go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave!
I have a feeling.
There was some questionable training taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of ancient.
That guy driving the Sphinx through town, that was definitely an infraction, right? What time is it? Maybe blocking out the sun is something we should reconsider. Ouch!
Shouldn't this landing pad come with instructions? How are you supposed to get these lights on?
This is Kraken 12 to Hydropad 24601. Where are your lights? Over.
Hey! That's not very helpful. Oh, so that's where they keep the spare parts.
This is Kraken 12 to Hydropad 24601. You are obstructing an official landing, a sentence punishable by a minimum of 94 years in prison. Please get on with it. Over.
You are helping me? Thanks. I'll be sure to reward you once we get this chopper landed.
I must fight for a cause greater than myself.
This is Hydrapad 246 something to Kraken 12? Lights are now on, and you should be safe to land. Over?
Negative, Hydropad 24601. All Hydropads must be in the shape of the official seal of the Confederated States of Hydra. Correct immediately. Over.
I'll take care of that right away, sir. Over.
Mission Control has given us orders to assist you in this matter. Over.
Thank you, sir. Over. So I guess we have to make it look like the Hydra logo. I'm sure I don't need to remind you what that looks like. It's pretty much everywhere.
My magic appears to be well suited to deal with this.
I don't understand. They landed here yesterday without a problem. The rules can't have changed overnight, can they?
Negative, Hydropad 24601. It's been that way since the beginning of the war on the circled letter H. Over.
Oh, right. Oh, I guess those parts did have a use after all.
Kraken 12, coming in for landing. Hey, you are not authorized to be here.
Oh no. This is the second time this week this has happened to me.
Backup troops deploying!
Well, I guess technically speaking, they landed safely. And you did help me bring my Hydra pet up to code, so we can chalk this one up to a win, right?
Interesting.
Hail Hydra! Have a nice day. What have the Avengers got against Kang? What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway?
Did you see the dogfight earlier? It was all. Oh man, I'm going down! Yes! Or words to that effect.
Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra pet regulations? How embarrassing for them. Doing exactly what I'm told is just the best.
That guy driving the Sphinx through town, that was definitely an infraction, right?
Oh my gosh! Now this is what I call a nice find.
Imagine being outside of the authority.
Oh, I can't wait for today's 4 o'clock salutation. Cut off one head and...
I hope you're having a Hydra day.
What have the Avengers got against Kang? What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway?
I don't know about that.
I am Thor, son of Odin, and first in line to the throne of Asgard.
Stay up to date with all the latest Hydra pet regulations. Oh, man.
That guy driving the Sphinx through town, that was definitely an infraction, right? What time is it? Maybe blocking out the sun is something we should reconsider.
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any old riffraff in nowadays? That place has really gone downhill.
Hope you're having a Hydra day.
Doing exactly what I'm told is just the best. Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra pet regulations? How embarrassing for them.
It's Red Skull Tuesday. I can't wait to see the parade.
All systems engage. Okay, let's show them what we got.
Ah! What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway?
Anyone who says Hydra Empire isn't an inclusive place is a bare-faced liar. I have friends from both the east side and the west side of the city, so yeah.
Did you hear that exclusive sushi shop is just letting any old riffraff in nowadays? That place has really gone downhill.
Rats! I let my travel card expire. Now how am I supposed to leave the neighborhood? Hope you're having a Hydra day. It's Red Skull. I can't wait to see the parade.
Those awful Avengers, they ruined our best spot.
I have much work to do. All of it glorious.
Isn't Hydra Square just beautiful? All lit up.
I've encountered objects of thought.
A quick message to all you expectant mothers, fathers, and/or
Can you believe some people don't stay up to...
Trick or treat! Is it Halloween in the Hydra Empire? Sadly not. Living Mummy, Morbius, and Man-Thing are simply trying to enjoy a cup of joe at a cafe. But unfortunately, they seem to be upsetting the locals, which is getting our hideous trio a little ticked.
Where's the tolerance for the unusual in this city?
Man-Thing seems to say with his slurping vegetable mouth. Sorry, Moss Features. Hydra folks are not known for their accepting and fun-loving personalities. I'd be more scared of them than they are of you, to be honest. Hold the phone. Maybe I was wrong about Hydra's attitude to fun. A parade? Through Hydra Square? Perfect, thinks Morbius. If we enter a float, give out sweets, we can show everyone we're not just three hideous monsters. Man-Thing is on board. The Living Mummy just moans at all the work he'll have to do.
Hammering.
I love a parade, and I love monsters, so I'm super excited to see how this turns out. Go on, help these poor dudes while I try to get in on the fun. See if you can spot me. Good luck with the crazy float idea, monster dudes! And here we are, live at the weekly Red Skull Honorary Parade in Hydra Square. And oh my, do we have some wonderful parade floats on show today!
That's right, Gwen. They sure know how to put on a good show here in the Hydra Empire.
Come, my friends. We must construct our parade float and win first prize. Okay.
Looks like we have a new float being prepared down below, Gwen.
Yes, Gwen. It seems like the monstrous trio of Morbius, Living Mummy, and Man-Thing want to join in on the fun, too.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Allow me.
Wow, I don't think anyone's going on that ride for a while.
Get me out of here!
This should be kept close to hand.
wonderful, Gwen? They sure do, Gwen. And the crowd are going wild down there.
Hail Hydra, immortal Hydra. Hail Hydra. Bow before your superior.
Ouch! I sure hope the guy driving that forklift truck has insurance.
Oops! Seems there's some kind of liquid vibranium spillage out near the restrooms. Oh, and now those have collapsed too. It's chaos down there, Gwen.
It sure is, Gwen. I don't know what to make of this, but if those guys aren't careful, there won't be a parade left to take part in.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Now that's what I call an impressive design! I've never seen anything like it! What about you, Gwen?
Well, Gwen, in all my years of commentating on this legendary Hydra parade, I can't say I've ever seen anything like this before.
You said it, Gwen!
Yes, Gwen. Yes, I did.
It's more beautiful than I ever imagined! Now to sit back and enjoy the ride with a nice glass of plasma. Plasma. We are no heroes. We are monsters, and proud of it!
All aboard! Toot toot! Our three monsters certainly showed the folk of the Hydra Empire that they're not just hideous, shambling oddballs. Taking pride of place in the parade, our boys are showing a new, open, and friendly side to the crowd. Maybe the civilians weren't quite ready to see this new side, however. In fact, it's difficult to tell exactly what's going through the crowd's mind, as they seem to be stunned into silence, or maybe paralyzed with fear. It's a tough crowd, this one, guys. I think even adorably cute Groot would have a hard time melting those hearts. Still, if the crowd turn ugly, the living mummy has loads of bandages to patch up his boys if they take a bump. I'm going to try and make good our escape. Onward! Trick or treat! Is it Halloween in the Hydra Empire? And here we are, live at the weekly Red Skull Honorary Parade in Hydra Square. And oh my, do we have some wonderful parade floats on show today!
That's right, Gwen. They sure know how to put on a good show here in the Hydra Empire.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Hey, give me a hand. Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believers. Excelsior!
My magic appears to be well suited to deal with this.
Ouch! I sure hope the guy driving that forklift truck has insurance.
Oops! Seems there's some kind of liquid vibranium spillage out near the restrooms. Oh, and now those have collapsed too. It's chaos down there, Gwen.
It sure is, Gwen. I don't know what to make of this, but if those guys aren't careful, there won't be a parade left to take part in.
Time for Spider-Woman to swing into action. Hey, who left this here? Oh well.
I am Horus, god of the sky.
Someone is going to pay today.
Wow, I don't think anyone's going on that ride for a while. And here come the inflatable tube men! Don't they look wonderful, Gwen?
They sure do, Gwen. And the crowd are going wild down there.
Hail, Hydra, immortal Hydra!
My Hydra technology is superior to all.
Baron Zemo is greater than you all!
Time to swing it to action.
Well, Gwen, in all my years of commentating on this legendary Hydra parade, I can't say I've ever seen anything like this before.
You said it, Gwen!
Yes, Gwen. Yes, I did.
All aboard! Toot toot!
Excelsior!
Those awful Avengers, they ruined our best Baron Z. Oppressed? We are not oppressed. So long as we obey all the laws and report all infractions, we lead reasonably comfortable lives. Those awful Avengers, they ruined our best Baron Zemo statue.
Can you answer this question? Well done! Right answer! Quiz complete! Please collect your prize. Don't stop now! There are still more Chronopolis crazy quiz machines out there to challenge.
Staying out of trouble.
A lot of dodgy
I must protect my people in this strange new world.
Boy, I could use a superhero.
That gang trying to make her new light bulb work might have more luck if she fixed up her cables. I had one creeping into my apartment earlier, and I live on the other side of town.
I got. Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers.
Aw, nobody told me a monorail system was going to appear overnight. Guess this train car we dug up ain't much good for anything now. Best we can do is strip it for parts.
Wait!
We hauled the car out from underneath tons of sand and broken dreams to... Oh, you're just making yourself at home in there, huh? Well, you try and make the best of a bad situation, you know, like that perky waitress used to say before, you just do whatever you want. It's not like I lost 3 good men retrieving this locomotive. They all went to work at a grocery store over in Manhattan. Not the future one, but the less future one. How'd that monorail even get there anyhow? I mean, logistically. Who put that in? Was it Kang? Well, I'm glad someone got something of value out of all this. I mean, technically, that belongs to the New York Chronopolis Transit Authority. But what are we supposed to do with it? Build some sort of monument to the Daily Bugle?
Can't we just talk this out?
Those Kang announcements are getting on my nerves. Can't someone wage war on them already?
This is a disaster! Can you figure out this infernal machine?
Huh?
Help me set up the mannequins, and I'll reward you handsomely. The mannequins must be wearing the outfits on the posters, otherwise the whole thing will be ruined! Superb. You have the eye of an artist. Don't forget, the posters and mannequins need to match in the display. Of course you know Nebula buys all her outfits here. She says we make the best trousers, so durable and comfy. Recommends us to all her friends. Or Magnificent. she would if she Thing had me. of beauty. Oh, so beautiful. I am weeping, weeping. Thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now, we just wait for...
I have arrived! You lucky people. Now, let me look. Let me look. Yes, beautiful, gorgeous, fabulous. I'll take them all. And I'll pay up front, darling, of course. Here. Deliver them to the usual place. Farewell, darling. Mwah, mwah.
That was fabulous! The grand opening is a storming success. Please take that golden block as payment for your help. I've got a feeling they'll...
I knew you'd be back. I could see the fierce love of mini-golf blazing behind your eyes. What should I call my baby? I'm thinking either Hala, Hydra, or Old West. Wait, these are just places I know.
Make way for the for the Empire! Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
War. It's all he ever...
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then why not sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kang Fu, held at your local Kang-munity center.
I was in Egypt the other day, and it took...
Good day, soldier. Want to give our anti-aircraft turret training program a spin? If you impress me enough, there might even be a reward in it for you.
Bang, bang, bang! Bang, 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 bang!
Yeah, shoot him! This is great, and I'm not even doing anything. Excellent work, soldier. I haven't seen shooting that good since, well, me. Here. Years of weird Kree history.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I did it! I made another cameo. Gotta add this one to my list at home. Excelsior!
The other day, and it took woman where back for more training, soldier? You can never be too... perfect day for a nice bit of
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
This is worse than that time with the Negaball! I hope we don't get any more of those float stacks.
Yep, looks like the hover system is bust. Gonna need some help getting this guy floating again.
All systems engage. Okay, let's show 'em what we got.
Nice job. Did you study Kree engineering on your planet or something? All right. Soon as this fella gets his head together, he can rejoin his buddies in the sky. I see you took some artistic license with that new head. Well, let's hope it doesn't ruffle too many feathers. Okay, now to fire this baby up. Beep, boop, beep. And away she goes. Thanks for the help. I think we make an excellent team. She's as good as new, if not better. I don't have anything to pay you with, but why don't you take that sparkly rock that fell off the statue over there? That's gotta be worth something.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior!
Kind stranger, can you help us? Whoa there! Okay.
It's all right. We're here to help.
He is calm.
I'm in.
Thank you, kind stranger. He enjoyed that. Here, as thanks.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
The immortal Iron Fist is ready to face any challenge. Such a valuable item. I must protect it at all costs. My skills as the living weapon may be needed here.
I am ready to face any challenge.
This will not be the day I fail. I claim this in the name of Avalon, whatever it may be.
My family's counting on me. I know I can do this.
Oh boy! We got ourselves a real curly wolf here!
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
High time someone did something about that Kang fella, don't you think?
What is the origin of this? It's so beautiful.
Definitely got dusty around here since all the Kang spies with his Here, much like Sakaar, but with more focus on hats.
Wonder if that old prop. Where in tarnation they go?
Whew! It's drier than a dream of.
Y'all ain't seen a herd of good horses ain't. Appreciate it. Y'all know how to ride, right? Soon as you find a horse, just saddle up and ride it on back here to me.
Dang it! What a mess! Darn wind gusting through here like it runs this town, throwing my plans out of whack. It'll take me days to fix this mess. Don't you steal my ideas now, you hear? This is gonna make me a rich man.
Oh, the circus was in town? Guess that explains all the kooky people I've seen wandering around.
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not to wantonly deface public property. Specifically, stop putting those weird top hats on top of things.
Y'all need something? The horses hopefully ain't gone too far, but some might be hiding out of sight. Keep your peepers open. That's one. I'll look after him. You hurry on after the others.
Hello there.
You found another. Much obliged.
Heard they had a chicken outbreak in the saloon the other day. Gave the sheriff a real good picking, I hear.
You're doing good. Keep them coming.
I don't know what people were expecting. Making a giant head critter the sheriff was always gonna end in tears.
Well, howdy, y'all.
Should just be the one more to find now. I'm counting on you.
Definitely gotten dusty around here since all them other places showed up. Dust in my hat, dust in my boots, dust in my mouth.
Who'd I talk to about getting me one of these metal horses?
This is your glorious ruler, high score on hexagon minutes.
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. If anyone's looking to go up there and clean his plow, now would be the time to do it.
This one looks like he's seen some things. I'm sure he'll feel better after a few sugar cubes. That's this futuristic horse food I just discovered. And that's a herd. Come on over so I can thank you properly.
Wonder if that bug fella...
Nice to know that they're... Well, what...
Ooh, shiny. I'd better hold on to this.
Red Wolf has been expecting you, Pilgrim.
Dang it! What a mess! Darn wind gusting through here like it runs this town, throwing my plans out of... Think you can crack it? I've wasted hours trying to sort them jumbled up plans. All it got me was a jumbled up brain.
So that big purple face in the sky was real? I thought I dreamt that.
chance to change the world of travel. The tumble cart. Think about it. Tumbleweeds tumble everywhere, friend, and soon, so shall we. Once we put this prototype together, that is.
Red Wolf has been expecting you, Pilgrim.
These parts are for the switch that only the tumble cart and a few similar existing machines can operate. Use it to open up that there chest. I'll be taking notes.
Did Rawhide Kid ever find that walking, talking totem? That guy is one on stick.
Why, it's more glorious than I ever imagined. Thanks for all your help. As a token of my gratitude, please help yourself to the gold in that chest. And tell all your friends about the tumble cart.
You are a friend of the Rawhide Kid, are you not? You must listen. Then it is settled. Speak with the townsfolk and take heed their words, for in them will...
There's a real weirdo walking around town lately, supposedly looking for some sort of evil fishing pole. Heard he got into some business with them Cree fellas down by the border over a giant head. I mean, I ain't gotta tell you that that ain't regular. Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. If anyone's looking to go up there and clean his plow, there's a real peculiar type spending most his days at the saloon of late. Tall fella, wears a big coat all the time. Reckon there's only one reason person wear a coat that big. Something to hide. Or 'cause he's cold. So, 2 reasons, I guess.
Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy! There's a snake in my boot!
Been hearing some unusual noises at night since all these new places sprouted up. I'll be trying to sleep, and suddenly I'll hear a little voice telling me to fight something called a hexagon? Oof.
Have you learned anything of the totem?
Reckon there's something in the water lately, as I could have sworn I saw this big pole with a face on it walking around the other day. And it gets stranger. Soon as he noticed I'd seen him, he put on this big old coat and scurried off. I wonder where he went to.
Shoot! It's already high noon. I done missed my appointment with the chiropractor.
Saw someone real strange coming out the sheriff's office the other day. Big face, little arms, little legs, floating chair. Said he was the sheriff now. I tell you, it takes all kinds.
Y'all gotta ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky?
So far, I've learned nothing from the wind or the mountain. The river said it would call me back. So, what knowledge the saloon? If we knew who occupied the large coat, this information could be useful. I believe he's referring to Modoc's brief role as the town sheriff, rather than anything regarding the totem. That does sound unusual, but it does not shed any light on the totem or his whereabouts. That indeed sounds like the totem. We need only to learn of where he goes. It would appear, of course.
What is the origin of this?
Wonder if that old prospector ever got his train working. Sounded like he found some
Something tells me that story doesn't end here. Let's wrap this saga up in a Gwenpool mission.
You have done much for Rawhide and myself. As soon as he returns, the two of us will go after the totem.
Whoever heard of a two-gun kid with only one gun?
A reminder that one lucky citizen can win themselves a tour of my citadel by finding the elusive golden ticket hidden inside the wrapper of a regular, delicious Kang bar. As an added bonus,
Oh, the circus was in town? Guess that explains all the kooky people I've seen wandering around.
Wonder if that bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking buffalo. Somebody out there something about those pesky gophers digging up the town.
if your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of my glorious world, then why not consider signing up to Kang's Army, where every recruit gets a bed in our comfy barracks. Bring your own towel.
Whoever heard of a two-gun kid with only one gun? Ain't she one of them fancy pants superheroes? No, seriously, those are some fancy pants. Chicken outbreak in the saloon the other day. Gave the sheriff a real good pecking, I hear. Whoever heard of a two-gun kid?
Oh, the circus was in town? Guess that explains all the kooky people I've seen wandering around.
Somebody ought to do something about those pesky gophers digging up the town. bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking buffalo?
Oh, no, you don't.
Phew. That ought to make the streets a little safer.
Wonder if that bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking buffalo.
Kang surveillance drone. Kang surveillance drone now approaching.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Wonder if that bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking buffalo.
I'd better hold on to this.
Oh, the circus was okay. Guess that explains all of it. I've seen wandering around.
Can't let that happen again.
Big skull. Didn't a wise old fellow say that was I don't know what people were expecting. Making a giant head critter the sheriff was always gonna end in tears.
Chicken outbreak in the sun the other day. Gave the sheriff a real good hacking, huh? Wonder if that bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking buffalo.
Oh, I can't wait.
All citizens should be aware that the following locations will be renamed as soon as the necessary paperwork is drawn up. Kunlun will become Kanglun. Manhattan, Manhatkang. Xandar, Kangda. Medieval England, Medieval Kangland. Sakar, Sakang. Wakanda,
told.
Who ever heard of a two-gun those rotten toot and don't eat? Oh yeah, I knew you was ready for some action. Let's skedaddle, partner. Pretty sure I saw them varmints come this way. That's them crooked pistol pitchers! Get 'em! Huh. Looks like none of them had my gun. Reckon there's more of them up ahead.
Or maybe a 20-gallon hat. Do they make those?
Can't decide if the West is wilder or less wild since we joined Chronopolis.
Reach for the skies. Dang it, that'd have been so much better if I had both my guns.
Explains all the people out there wandering around.
Any of them drop my gun? No? Darn it. Well, nothing for it but to keep on keeping on. Ugh, these uns are uglier than the last fellas. One of these bozos definitely has my gun.
Somebody ought to do something about those pesky gophers digging up the town.
I knew it. There's my gun. Quick! Oh.
I shall take whatever I desire. Stop.
watching. System malfunction.
Are you an ace in the saddle? Then how about a challenge? Howdy. But I tell... That's the spirit. Let's ride. Step on into the magical portal when you're ready to race.
Kid Colt rides again.
Good effort, but it appears Banshee and I bested you this time. What say we call that a practice round and go again? Wow, Banshee. Looks like we... In the meantime...
Well, now, what do we got here?
Maybe I could hold my breath just long enough to dig them out. Nope, too risky. Them flying space cart parts in the river could be worth a pretty penny to the right folks. Perhaps for a small cut, I could get some honest Joe or Jolene to help me out.
Think it's time to hog the spotlight.
Y'all hear me down there? That was some darn good digging. Put the treasure on that there wood below the winch.
circus was in town? Guess that explains all the kooky people I've seen wandering around.
That's another. Don't know how y'all holding your breath so long, but I'm mighty impressed. This might be a bad time to say, but I broke the winch earlier. Y'all need to find some other way to get that treasure out that river. See anything useful down there?
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw.
Watch it! Whoa! How'd y'all do that? That's what all them folks in that fancy floating city are doing these days?
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Y'all nearly did me in. But that was mighty kind of you to help a stranger all the same. How about you take that golden nugget over there in return? Least I can do.
Hello? Is anybody there? Get us out of here!
Hey! I told you we shouldn't have come to this.
Hello? Is anybody there? Get us out of here!
Okay, bad guys. I'm updating your status to just made a big mistake.
I told you we shouldn't have come to this place.
How was I supposed to know we'd get robbed and locked up by bandits?
Make way for the queen.
Are you here to save us?
Finally, I'm so done with this dusty old place.
You don't expect... We're free! Oh, thank you. Please, you have to let me give you something. Here.
Seriously? This kind of thing would never happen in Nueva York.
We were both captured by evil villains in at least 3 different scenarios last week.
Duh, I meant before Chronopolis happened.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy.
You. I have need of your services. That carnivorous plant near the Nova Corps seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave guy takes care of it before you eat somebody. As leader of what irks me, regrettable. It would be wise to reconsider. Can someone do something about those Kang announcements? Listen to the guy.
Ah, an interesting item.
That carnivorous plant near the Nova Corps building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody. As leader of the Sovereign, I took what irks me most. A wise decision. While the drones are no longer emitting a tracking signal, we are still receiving the visual feed from each. Use this to pinpoint their locations.
Maybe I'll swing back for more training, soldier.
Citizens are reminded that every Kang surveillance drones operate in this area to ensure all citizens are living up to the expectations of our glorious leader, Kang. Going down. Tell Mr. Toaster I love him.
give me a hand, will ya?
Wait! I can't use this? There must be an explanation.
Gee, thanks, true believer.
Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home already.
Do not think to steal the technology for yourself. We may have suffered a defeat, but I still advise against defying the Sovereign.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
They dare face me? How foolish.
Man, it was cold in there.
I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy. Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get that fancy art stuff.
Help! Help me, my brothers!
Think I might move to Wakanda. The weather there seems way better than here.
Keep away from Kang's prized prisoners. They are very special to him. Anyone caught even looking at them will have their sentence doubled. That includes any would-be heroes. I know you can hear me. Today's prison soup of the day? Tears of Kang's enemies. Opening Vault 616. Storage capacity currently at 132%. To be honest, it's getting to be a bit of a squeeze in there. Please talk to management about possible expansion. A polite reminder for all employees to clean up after themselves after they've done playing with the timeless artifacts. We don't want another noodle incident.
I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star?
You are taking too long to destroy the drones. I can still see their visuals on the screen.
Kang spies with his digital eye something beginning with C. It's Chronopolis. Ow. Why did they program me to feel...
I'd say Zan.
Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy?
I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before. Oh, please, no epic battles today.
Sure. This is quite the conundrum. What a Kang-tastic day. Sorry, I get paid to say that.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Has, anyone seen the Queen lately? I really adore her.
If anyone out there sees...
Oh, when I get my hands on him. Ooh.
Those Asgardians next door are pretty impressive. The way they dress and those accents? Ah, so cool! All right, Kang's defenses are down. The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson.
I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers.
Ugh. Can some...
Excelsior!
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some...
Oh, when I get my hands on him. Ooh.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it...
When I find ain't no smart choice. All right, time to hunt down those thieving bandits and reclaim my booty.
This is quite the conundrum.
Novacore are so cool.
I'd recognize that smell anywhere. That's the sweet smell of swag, mixed with the not-so-sweet stench of swag swipers. There they are. Get them!
You're insignificant.
Don't forget to grab all that loot they dropped. We ain't done till we got every last piece.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
I nearly...
You get it all! Then move out!
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
Ugh. Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day.
I call the Corps! Ah!
Well, world's not been destroyed yet.
More of them thieves dead ahead. Time to take back what they stole. That's definitely my booty tumbling out of their pockets. Don't see any more of my treasure here. Let's keep on looking.
How could he just leave like that?
I'd say Xandar's
wasn't
actually
being
looking pretty good,
unreasonable.
considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up some kind of crazy limbo world.
I don't want to go to work today.
Kind stranger.
Well, looky what we got here. So kind of you boys to hold on to my treasure for me, but let me take it off your hands.
No epic battles.
Did you grab all the gold? Ain't no good to me sitting in the dust, kid. All right, hopefully...
I shall take whatever I desire. Stop.
The Arkindai rages one...
Whoa there! It's okay.
Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listen to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my time.
You have calmed the beast once more.
Many thanks. Now we can continue our journey to return the Arkindai home.
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then why not sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kang Fu?
I don't want to go to work today. It's so nice out.
Sisters. Can't live with them. End of statement.
I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my brain. Just a little bit. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me. Buckethead a lesson.
Okay, now we're getting...
Sisters. Can't live with them. End of statement. My sister and I have a, shall we say, what I... Apparently, the Avengers have a facility for assembling life forms to an exact specification. I would probably start there if I were you.
Where should I go for lunch?
Those golden helmets are so fancy.
Step right up and take on Hexagon Blitz.
Those Asgardians...
Thief, what are you doing here? I advise you before I get annoyed.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a Celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
What? You couldn't be. Surely this is some kind of trick. Fine, I'll humor you. Wow, a sister for me? We should engage in bonding activities such as fighting side by side and... Actually, I could really go for some action right about now. Come, new sister, let us seek out some enemies to fight together!
All right!
Permit me to ask you some questions to aid in our bonding, sister. What style of hair do you think would look cute on me? If I had hair, I mean.
Who decided to put our city next to an active volcano? I like hot and dangerous as much as the next guy, but this is too much. Was thinking I'd take a trip to Egypt soon. I bet the kids would love making sandcastles.
Come, new sister. I will teach you much about combat. You lose as often as I do, you'll start to pick up a few tricks. Yes, sister, that's it! Reduce them all to studs! Take that, Dad! Take that, Gamora! Oh, sorry. Bad habit.
Hello, citizen in
Better company than Ronan, at least.
I nearly joined the note with Cole, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
Please remember to buy cake.
Huh. I guess there is something to this cooperation thing. Come, sister, let us seek out some more morally dubious opponents.
Help!
Don't go bringing your villainy around here, you villain, you.
So, now that we're in...
You think you can hurt me? I'm at least 70% cybernet.
Tell me, what is your favorite musical band? I like the one with the males whose hair covers.
Stop wasting our time.
Those golden helmets are so fancy.
Aim for their shit!
Finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson. Help!
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave guardian takes care of it before it eats somebody. Don't go bringing your villainy around here, you villain, you.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits, started out by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo.
Did you try the latest magazine quiz? Apparently, I'm a Miranda.
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody. Hey there.
Strangers are just enemies you haven't met yet.
Where am I going?
Pathetic! You are all pathetic! Is your heart even in this, sister?
Bad guys, huh? Good thing I'm never out of my element.
Well, I can in the
Ooh, shiny. I'd better hold on to this.
I nearly joined the Novacore, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
Has, anyone seen the Queen lately? I really adore her.
What a Kang-tastic day. Sorry, I get paid to say that.
Nothing shall stand in my way.
Alright! Kang's defenses are down! The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson.
I know it's wrong, but I find that Ronan so dreamy. If only he'd stop his relentless attack on my planet. Maybe we could be together. Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time.
I was thinking I'd take a...
I remember the first time I encountered one of these. It was back in med school. Or the Dark Dimension.
Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home already.
Please, no epic battles today.
What a Kang-tastic day. Sorry, I get paid to say that.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost to Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
I shall take whatever I did.
I know it's wrong, but I find this game so dreamy. If only he'd stop his relentless attack on my planet, maybe we could be together. Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time.
I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude when he was saying
Life sure is great when it's not raining Nova Corps ships.
Set right up and take on Hexagon Blitz.
Nova-
Now, think you can keep up with these Hexagons? Copy the sequence 3 times to win.
All right! Kang's defenses are down! The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson.
You Hexagon? And got that wrong. Pay close attention to the sequence. Repeat the sequence 3 times to win a prize.
Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home already.
Pattern complete. Don't relax, Agon, just yet.
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It emits a sense of mystery, like there's some sort of secret hidden inside.
Those as Guardians next door.
Congratulations,
Pretty
Dialogue
impressive.
05
The way they
not
dress in
found.
those accents?
Please
Ah,
report
so
to Game
I shall
Team.
take whatever I desire. Starting with
Token will
this.
dispense to... This one seems a little dry, guys. Can we, Huh? What do you mean?
Those
first take,
golden
final
helmets are so...
Novacor is
Come
always
back
happy to
soon.
help a noble cause. Even if we are stretched, providing the refreshments, as you can imagine. Wonderful. Remember, Quill is a Terran, so you might want to try and find some of that junk food young people seem to be so fond of.
So, now that we're in Chronopolis, do we still become part of the World Mind? Because I was really looking forward to chatting with my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-
This is quite the conundrum. This is quite the conundrum.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
I nearly joined the Nova Corps, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
All right, Kang's defenses are down. The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson. I'd say Xandar's actually look.
Chronopolis is full of food, but not all of it could be. Well, I can't. On behalf of.
I've encountered objects of far greater.
I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is.
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here. Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions. Go find it.
I do so enjoy sitting next to the... Like there's some sort of secret hidden inside. Oh, can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time. Well, world's not been destroyed yet.
Those Guardians next door are pretty impressive. The way they dress and those accents? Ah, so cool. Must remember to buy cake. That Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before.
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody. Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home.
All right. Down. The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson.
I nearly joined the Nova Corps, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair. What a Kang-tastic day. Sorry, I get paid to say that.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a Celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world. I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before.
Oh, can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle.
I shall take whatever I desire.
All right! The defenses are down! The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson.
Odin will be most displeased.
I am ill at ease performing in this Ethernet food preparation charade while the city is in the midst of Ragnarok.
Yes, you made that quite clear when you broke the camera. You did.
Oh, look! A person, I think.
Hey,
Hello. We flew this drone in from London during the convergence for hidden observation purposes. But everyone seems to be gone now, so we came out of hiding. Oh, where did that spring from? Is this that timey-wimey nonsense I've been hearing about? Mayday! Mayday! Going down! Tell my mum Wait, what am I flapping about? I'm not actually there. Well, no point me sticking around here. I'm off to talk to a real person.
do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Can't let that happen again. I can't use this? But one of my human friends told me I had all the powers.
I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star?
Odin will be most displeased. I did not foresee this. I fear I am but I will Very good. Then let us prepare for battle. I sense our enemies in this direction.
Bad guys, huh? Good thing I'm never out of my element.
Any moment now, they will appear. Stay vigilant. Might I request that you keep the noise to a minimum? This requires my full concentration. Perhaps it was nothing. Allow me to try again. Yes. Asgard's enemies surely advance from this direction. Hold firm, friend. They must be biding their time, waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. I understand your frustration, but please refrain from fidgeting so much back there, friend. Another red herring. Perhaps this is more of Kang's trickery. This time I'm sure of it. The enemies approach from this way. Any moment now. It sounds as though you're waging your own war back there. Did a bee happen by? There seem to be more of them since we came to Chronopolis. It seems though we failed to meet...
I am ill at ease performing in this Ethernet food preparation charade while the city is in the midst of Ragnarok.
Yes, you made that quite clear when you broke the camera. You did give your word, though.
I didst give thou my word.
stairs coming, guys. Oh, looks like we can get started. I'm a Midgardian.
And I am an Asgardian.
And this is
The Forget the Takeaway. It's time to cook real food in a web show.
Today, we're joined by a special guest, a real-life Asgardian from the hidden realm of Asgard.
I was deceived into giving my word and am now indentured until the end of this recording session.
Tremendous! Today, we're taking a look at creating a traditional gold brick roast while paying special attention to the cultural requirements of the Asgardian diet so our guest here feels well at home.
Before Ragnarok, this was my home. Now, in the aftermath, it is ever more apparent that everything I once knew is gone.
So there's no specific things you can't eat then?
Gluten is iffy.
Well, as soon as the fridge turns up, we'll get cooking, just like Andrimnir would himself.
Actually, Andrimnir was a rather limited chef, capable only of preparing the same dish night after night. His title, God of Cooking, is naught but a cruel joke.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
While we wait, why not purchase your own the Forget the Takeaway, It's Time to Cook Real Food in a Web Show apron from our high-quality website designed by my nephew. Although we can't allude to it, we can't show you the apron or the website for legal reasons, as our rivals own the broadcast rights to it.
Is all Midgardian law so contrived?
Mainly copyright law. Delicious Asgardian ingredients sourced straight from the heartland of Asgard. Let's take a moment to savor and appreciate their beauty before we chuck them all in the blender.
This blender you speak of, I do not see it.
That's because, despite your appointed role as goddess of unpacking recently purchased kitchen appliances, you've neglected to unpack our recently purchased kitchen appliance.
I see. 100,000 apologies. The instructions provided here are insufficient, filled with pictograms with nary a word in sight. I cannot do this.
So, esteemed guest, any fun vacations planned?
Most Asgardian holiday destinations have been recently closed off to me due to lava. Could you recommend any Midgardian destinations?
I'm told Tahiti is a magical place.
How amusing. The Kree speak poorly of it.
And now, to move our concoction into the hot fires of the end of the world for...
I was led to believe we were using some manner of sponsored Midgardian device to generate heat in this escapade.
I'm gonna edit you saying that out of this. For 30 minutes at 1,832 degrees Fahrenheit, or thereabouts.
Must we really wait 30 minutes?
Nah, nobody waits that long for a cake these days.
Cake? Not roast?
Nobody's paying attention. It's fine. Et voila! The perfect dessert for your Asgardian-themed dinner party. Serves 12.
Is this webinet of yours really willing to tolerate such drivel as this?
I was most humbled when they offered the position of cannon guard. I have adored cannon since I was a boy. I cannot get enough of them. How fares your aim? Perhaps you might mount the cannon and grant us a demonstration.
They dare to tangle with the map?
You are unstoppable at the helm of a cannon. Please, grace us with another display soon.
Where could I go?
That was a little embarrassing.
What am I in for today? I bet someone will pay a high price for this. What am I in for today?
Something for my next session of magical. I can't use this? Well, nobody's perfect.
Lord, legendary outlaw.
All right, this could come in handy.
I bet someone will pay a high price for this.
How could he just leave like that? I wasn't being unreasonable.
My break. Just a little bit. Why spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the boss is gonna blitz me?
Did the agency send you to finish my house? The last person stormed off and left the job half done. That's the last time I offer constructive criticism.
So, now that we're in Chronopolis, still become part of the world, because I was really looking forward to chatting with my
I look forward to really settling in here. So quaint.
Novacore are so cool.
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It elicits a sense of mystery, like there's some sort of secret hidden inside.
I'd say Xandar are looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
Wait, come back! I'm sorry! I'll be quiet!
Life sure is great when it's not raining Novacore ships.
Oh! Was thinking I'd take a trip to Egypt soon.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
Are you game for some more bonus button bashing bonus mission stuff? Sure you are! And not to give away spoilers, this one has cake at the end! A couple of the Avengers have been invited to Star-Lord's ship to set up a surprise party for Gamora. Party games, food, and dancing. Awesome! I imagine, as Gamora was Thanos' adopted daughter, parties might not have featured much in her childhood. Less petting zoos and ice cream, more ultimate cage fighting and evil laughter lessons. Aw. It seems like this party was a surprise for Star-Lord, too. The way he's looking at Cap and Spidey's balloons, I'd say he totally forgot all about the party. Good thing for Star-Lord, Cap has exactly the can-do attitude that's needed to get the party started. In my day, we could get a swell shindig going with the flick of a broom, powdered egg, and a bugler. Okay, so I'm paraphrasing from stuff I heard in old war movies, but the point Cap is trying to make is once all the mess has been cleaned up, all that's needed for Gamora's party is eats and good tunes.
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Aw, man, this place is dead. We need to get this party jumping. Awesome! Who's up for a little dancing?
Ah, I don't really dance. You sure? I got a killer soundtrack planned.
Get me out of here! Go, little guy! Show him who's boss!
These creatures, they do not work together.
It's just an expression, Drax. Yeesh. Well, that's just great. What are we supposed to do for fun now?
I could recount my list of 100 greatest victories in battle.
Yeah, I think I'd rather watch my whiskers grow. Oh!
Hey, do you mind not smashing up my ship with your novelty flying disc?
It's a shield.
Who throws a shield, dude?
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Seems simple enough. Align the circuits, totally unnecessary, but okay.
Why does everything run on some form of electricity? We better get some food out for these people before they get hangry.
I am Groot.
It totally is a word. It's hungry and angry.
Let the good times roll! Who'd have thought Rocket could lindy hop like a furry Gene Kelly? Everyone, even Drax, is having such a good time that they've forgotten what the party was for in the first place. Oop, there she is! Gamora is back! But Star-Lord is too busy doing one of his 3 dance moves to notice. This was a surprise party for her, dude. Well, she certainly looks surprised. I reckon when she's gotten over the shock of the Milano having been cleaned up, she'll get her groove on and partay with the rest. I'm sure the galaxy can do without its guardians for one night.
this no gear.
Are you game for some more bonus button bash?
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers. Excelsior!
I'll show the world the true nature of magic. Ha! Perhaps this will aid me in my quest. I don't understand this. What is its purpose?
This item, I like it. Another.
Let the good times roll.
Excelsior!
So, Monopolis. Do we still become part of
How could he just leave like that? I wasn't being unreasonable.
Another crime. And this one's a doozy.
Did the agency send you to finish my house? The last person stormed off and left the job half done. That's the last time I offer constructive criticism. I'll be talking to your manager about this debacle.
That carnivorous plant near the Novacor building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody. If only he'd stop his relentless attacks.
I moved here to get away from the big city. I don't mean Lumeria itself. I'm talking about the big city that appeared above it.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a Celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world. Very guy in the room was here to stay. He was super rude to me. I had to say hi before.
Is this going to take long? I have somewhere to be, you know. I look forward to really settling in here. So quaint.
Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home rattle on all day is not my idea of a good time.
Wait, come back! I'm sorry! I'll be quiet!
I nearly joined the note before.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep.
As leader, what irks... A wise decision. While the drones are no longer emitting a tracking signal, we are still receiving the visual feed from each. Use this to pinpoint their locations.
Oh, everything I need in this town is either destroyed or just straight up doesn't exist anymore. Thanks a lot, Kang.
I shall be writing a stern letter to his manager. Did the agency send you to finish my house? The last person stormed off and left the job half done. That's the last time I offer constructive criticism.
up, because I'm fired up and ready to take you through on another one of my special missions. This one's going to take you way back to the Old West. Bad guys' faces swollen, keep them pink bricks rolling, Gwenpool! Rawhide Kid and his longtime brother-in-arms, Red Wolf, have received news that an old foe is back in town. The Living Totem. Our heroes head into town. Spurred on by the townsfolk, they are steered to the saloon. Come on, you varmints! That was 2 cowboy puns right there! Inside the saloon, our boys find the Living Totem hard at work. Completing a death ray? Forging a metal army? No. Rehearsing in his one alien show. Humans are mean and should just be conquered already. Dinner theater? Will these villains stop at nothing? How exactly do you go about defeating a giant indestructible alien totem pole? I'm not going to be much help as I haven't read this stuff. Lucky for you youngins, the Kid and Red Wolf's gonna learn us how. This town ain't big enough for the 3 of them. Yeehaw!
All right. This darn totem has got to be around here somewhere.
Look, Rawhide. Over there.
Put him up, Totem. You ain't fooling no one round these parts. Well, that's one suspect down, I guess. No way Living Totem would have gone down that easy.
I hope we don't have to pay for that damage.
Don't worry about it, Wolfie. Word travels fast, and that word is that you don't mess with the Rawhide Kid. Listen, buddy, I don't know how you escaped, but you need to get back in that hole you crawled out of, or you'll have us to deal with. Nothing to say, huh? Ain't nobody buying this statue act of yours, least of all me. I know who you are.
Rawhide?
Pipe down, Wolfie. I know what I'm doing here.
I believe this may be a normal totem.
I think I saw it move. Stand back!
Look out! It's heading right for us.
Mighty clever of you putting that decoy over there. I challenge you to a quick draw. Your move, creep.
Are you serious? Careful now, Rawhide. You don't want to get a splinter. Look out! It's heading right for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your entertainment for tonight. Performing its very own One Totem stage show, the one, the only. Please put your hands together for the Living Totem. I wandered lonely as a totem pole that crashed, was lost, and then was set upon by raging beasts, the horrid race of men. And now, I must ask you, totem or not totem? That is the question.
Shouldn't have come back here, Totem. Your evil-doing days are at an end.
Who dares interrupt my performance? Why can't you just leave me alone? Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior!
Rawhide, look! It's working. He's slipping on the water.
Yeah!
You cannot stop theater!
You got him to slip up on water? That's it? Jeez, some bad dude, huh? No wonder he's not up there with the big villains like Kang and Thanos. Turns out this poor sap never wanted to be on Earth anyway. He crash-landed here in the Old West, and the first people he met buried him underground. Typical, huh? All he really wants is to get home, and the theater group was just a way of him raising money to build a spaceship. Not sure he'd have raised that much cash on stage. His acting is a bit wooden. Get it? I made it funny. Red Wolf suggests that maybe Totem can hitch a ride with some other friendly space travelers. He won't have to look far to find some, what with things being so messed up around here. Can't seem to throw a rock right now and not hit an alien. Heck, the Guardians of the Galaxy would take him. They've already got Groot, so they're no strangers to wooden space dudes. Hasta luego!
Excelsior!
up, cause I'm fired up.
Even as Sorcerer Supreme, it appears there are still a great many skills for me to learn.
Yay! Sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I meant, yay! Why do bad guys never seem to understand the concept of personal space?
Ooh, I got this.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your entertainment for tonight, performing its very own One Totem stage show, the one, the only. Please put your hands together for the Living Totem. I wandered lonely as a totem pole that crashed, was lost, and then was set upon by raging beasts, the horrid race of men. And now, I must ask you, totem or not totem? That is the question.
You got him to slip up.
Excelsior!
Chronopolis crazy quiz machines out there to challenge.
6 million years of weird Kree history, but this is definitely one of the weirder things that's happened.
Welcome to Hala's Advanced Research Facility. Are you here to assist with the experiment? I'm telling you, we're on the verge of a huge breakthrough. Help me pull off my cosmic cube experiment, and you could be famous. I just need a few more ingredients. Some Kotati plant matter, Kotati-infused halogen gases, and some chemicals. Just some anonymous but totally safe chemicals. A bunch of maniacs in a flying chair went... Welcome to Hala's Advanced Research Facility. Are you here to assist with the experiment? I'm telling you, we're on the verge of a huge breakthrough. Help me pull off my cosmic cube experiment, and you could be famous. I just need a few more ingredients. Some Kotati plant matter, Kotati-infused halogen gases, and some chemicals. Just some anonymous but totally safe chemicals. Recreate creatures with cruel and crooked brains. All right, that takes care of the chemicals. Finished adding the plant matter? Well, that's a relief. All right, that's everything. Since you did most of the legwork, you can have the honor of firing up the switch over there. It's definitely safe. Totally. A bunch of maniacs in a flying... Ah, drat. I guess my search for the cosmic cube and ultimate power... scientific knowledge continues. You wouldn't mind...
Whoa. What year is it? I mean, if that even matters anymore.
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies. Whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
Back for more training, soldier? You can never be too prepared.
reminder that one lucky citizen can win themselves a tour of my citadel by finding the elusive golden ticket hidden inside the wrapper of a regular, delicious Kang bar. As an added bonus, you will then be enlisted in Kang's army.
Hydra Empire would love to take part in the Interregion Chronopolis World Cup football tournament, but I think it'll be unfair to the other competitors. Long live President Zola!
That bus Martin was finished for the town. Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
And I don't want to bore you with the details, but as I was picking up those donuts and putting them in the bag, I realized that they were available. You think this scares me?
If your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of
If this part of New Wave, New York was just lifted straight out between parts of the
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit.
This is your glorious ruler.
can I find the simple life, man?
I don't mean to brag or anything, but Mr. Stone said hello to me. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy street.
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again. I wonder if the people from the past...
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Kang surveillance drone now approaching.
Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yay!
This is my castle now. A place where I can tinker in rust. These sentries are fascinating creations. With only a few more modifications, it will become the ultimate instrument of chaos. Keep these peons busy while I work on my enhancements. How dare you damage my toy?
Do you wanna think about what you're doing? No.
Big sword came crashing out of the sky. Anything we need to be worried about?
What sort of dang blasted thing happened just now?
No, you ruined it! Maximus is never going to give me another...
I'm not saying I could win a tournament or anything, but knights these days are just like skin and bone. Probably that phrase.
A paltry effort. My sentry will not fall so easily. wouldn't hit an evil old man, would you? Going down.
I shall take whatever I desire, starting with this.
It's always reassuring to see Shuri doing her rounds.
I can't imagine living in medieval England. They don't even have electric kettles.
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
And to your left, you can see the Colosseum, built by our...
I assure you, officer, this is just a humble...
With his own sweat and bricks, he built this magnificent bastion of hope. This was his gift to the lowly peasants of Sakaar.
In that case, you won't mind.
And if you look above your heads, you will see what is clearly an...
Hey, careful!
Of course, just, seem to have missed... What are you doing? Stop that!
Always playing where I think you should be keeping out of. My generation...
Well, well, well. Is that a well? Have you got papers for all of this?
I don't know how that well got in there. But you have my word, there's nothing under that suspicious pile of boxes.
Please step out of the tram, citizen. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't want to arrest you as an accomplice.
King Arthur Pendragon himself.
Kang here.
That isn't what you think it is. It's an optical illusion. In a dream. Your dream. You aren't wearing any pants.
Huh?
Yoink!
Hey! Get back here!
Hey, who left this here? Oh well.
I don't see how anyone could not enjoy singing Sakaar.
Looks like there's a reason this old museum was quarantined. Turns out you stay in there for too long, you get turned into a spike. My buddy in there learned that the hard way when he went in to snag that shiny exhibit. Hey! Something's moving out here! All right, partner. Now, as soon as we get that loot, we should probably get you to a doctor. Where are you going? What about the loot? Rats! Don't you be snagging that treasure while I'm gone, you hear?
worth more in its original packaging? Heads up! More bad guys with nothing better to do.
Hiveling's so quick to jump into danger. Do you want to be sent to the Maw? Because that's how you get sent to the Maw.
Warning, core has been compromised. Warning, core has been compromised. Please exit the shuttle in a calm and orderly fashion. Thank you for flying with us today.
A most valuable item. I should take great care of it.
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While it may look as though your idea is being thrown into the abyss, I...
shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like Mayak.
Make way for the Star-Spangled Man with a Plan.
Not 5, not 3. More switches you need.
We shouldn't have asked them.
We have fun. Play hide and seek with kids. Mean kids trapped us. Said the locks impossible to open. Climb the building. Head up. More poles.
Special timer. Got to be fast, like King Mayak.
A green shirt! Make sure you get me a green one. Oh, you'll know. The Kemming. Strange floating spies. And keeps a close eye over all. Not 5, not 3. More switches you need.
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
The Citadel shield is falling. Kang's reign is at an end. The Sigarson will save us all. We are no monsters. Lots more two hands around than normal.
Maybe if I had the old power, the guys at the office would respect me more.
Thanking you. You might just be the Sigarson.
Strange floating spies. Kang keeps a close eye over all.
How are we supposed to tong without a third drummer?
You should have thought about that before you kicked him off this thing. Do you know how to drum? Keep this up and they'll throw us in the arena. Not bad for a newbie. But why don't you try it again? Go for the gold.
Oh, almost. One more time? How?
Wow, you can drum and then some.
Come drum with us again sometime.
It's like my first day. You'd think someone would show me how to work the machine. People are getting all red because all they want is green t-shirts. Are you any good with these things? Yeah, I guess we don't need much red after Hulk totally smashed that Red Prince guy or whatever.
Show at the Colosseum earlier, wouldn't you say? Those who emerge victorious from the Colosseum are granted citizenship in Sakaar. And the sponsorship deals, those deliciously lucrative sponsorship deals. Frats, I sure could go for a sponsorship deal.
Hulk and Avengers toppled the Red King in glorious arena-based combat. It was epic.
That totally doesn't look safe. Are you really an engineer? Shouldn't you have, like, a badge or whatever?
Lots more two hands around than normal. A green shirt! Make sure you get me a green one. Oh, you'll know. Depending.
Ah! Spin it again! Spin it again!
Ugh, this is so not my thing.
Glorious arena-based combat. It was epic.
I'm just surprised that shuttle made it through the portal unscathed. Not a lot of things do. Gramma's being used as a tourist trap. I never thought I'd
Apparently, you can pretty much shove anything blue into the machine, and it'll turn it into blue t-shirt ink. Or maybe that's a lie, and that's why it's not working.
That's beyond my remit.
Obedience discs? That's so retro. Why are they all jammed in there? Are they like nuts for winter? Ah! Spin it again! Spin it again!
shield is falling. Kang's reign is at an end. Mr. Carson will save us all.
Awesome, thanks! Here, I should probably pay you for your work. It's fine to just take this from the cash register, right?
The area surrounding Kang's citadel appears... Dramet?
Bubble and squeak. No, haggis. Maybe. Coconut business is booming for Fing Fang Foom's but fantastic! I have identified a diverse range of individuals on which to conduct your market research. Hear them and report any fascinating new food trends to me. 3 should suffice.
Pardon my bold statement, but thy cooking cannot compare to an Asgardian fillet steak. The gods themselves weep joyfully in its presence. As an Asgardian, I should know.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then what?
Every year I keep hoping someone will invent meals you can just download. And every year I'm still stuffing food in my mouth like some sort of Neanderthal. What's the deal, scientists?
The best meal I ever had was actually a wizard's potion. Delicious it was. Not sure I could recommend it though, on account of it turning me into a millipede for a few days.
Say, if you're not too busy,
I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy.
Right, let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave! What do you mean somebody already got it?
Oh, I tell ya, nothing beats a pizza. Place around the corner does a Fiorentina, which is just, oh my gosh! If you showed me one of those Fiorentinas right now, I would just flip out.
If you have your camera with you, dear.
I need a change of scenery.
That Hydra-approved sushi is all the rage lately. Who'd have thought raw fish would be so good? It's just a shame the sushi place owner is a total snobs.
I have an urgent request from Madam Hyde.
Hey,
What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway?
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks.
What's the delay? I thought outsourcing market research was supposed to save me time. Have Fiorentina pizza. Sounds fascinating. If our customers become millipedes, they cannot spend money. Think this through. Sushi. That may work well. I'm big in Japan, after all. And I've always been a fan of fish. A fillet steak, you say? A most favorable suggestion. Sushi featuring FF.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Welcome back, oh seekers of the pink bricks. Fame.
Hello, Manhattanites. Welcome to
Time to get to training.
Welcome, students. I am your sensei. Are you ready for the trial? To earn the sacred relic of these mountains, you must navigate the course without letting your feet touch the snow.
There's no way we can pull that off in this suit. I can't see a thing.
But you're the one with the eye holes. Oh, I guess we're going then.
You're the one who started walking.
Have you lost your mind? Stop jumping in the snow!
Listen to your sensei. Go faster, silly dragon. Chop, chop.
Are we there yet?
This will be a true test of your inner chi. Only the strongest will survive. Beware! Your ancestors would laugh at this display, but they didn't have TV, so the bar for comedy was much lower. Make it to the end, and you'll be rewarded with Kunlun's sacred treasure.
So far, so good. Man, I can't wait to have the Iron Fist. I'm gonna toast marshmallows over it.
So, did she ever explain the suit, or what?
Hey, we gotta keep off the white stuff, remember?
Me? Aren't you the one steering?
So far, so good.
Don't touch the snow, or you will fail the challenge.
So, did she ever explain the suit, or what?
Make it to the end, and you'll be rewarded with Kunlun's sacred treasure. Beware, for the course only gets more perilous from here. You touch the snow, so back you go.
Are we there yet?
You must make it through the course without touching the snow. This will be a true test of your inner chi. Only the strongest will survive. Your ancestors would laugh at this display, but they didn't have TV, so the bar for comedy was much lower.
Man, I can't wait to...
Don't touch the snow. Beware, for the course only gets more perilous from here.
Man, I can't wait to have the Iron Fist. I'm gonna toast marshmallows over it.
Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra Pet regulations? How embarrassing for them.
This will be a true test of your...
What have the Avengers got against Kang? What's the problem with the regimented rule anyway?
Make it to the end, and you'll be rewarded with Kunlun's sacred treasure.
I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy.
Congratulations! You are the winners of today's Kunlun Fun Run. And it is my honor to bestow upon you the mountain's sacred treasure, this fabulous gold-colored brick.
Say chi!
Kunlun, Fun Run? You said this was gonna make us into Iron Fists!
I was told that we had to brave a trial on a mountain. How was I to know this was the wrong trial?
Join us tomorrow where 2 more unsuspecting fools will embarrass themselves live on national television. Goodbye, folks. Take the prize already, guys.
We don't want your stupid price. Ugh. How do you get out of there?
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
About time somebody stood up to that Kang fella.
Hope today's a quiet one.
Doing exactly what I'm told is just the best.
Ah, an interesting item.
Ravonna, is this a new TV? I can't figure out the remote. How do I switch this to Kang News? They're the only ones who ever have anything nice to say about me. What? I can't hear you. My head's in the fridge. Do we have any cream cheese? Huh? My mic is turned on. Oh, for...
crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
This process has not been authorized by the royal family. Please halt the operation and surrender to your nearest law enforcement agent citing high treason as your selected crime. Did you know Terrigenesis should not be attempted on non-inhumans as side effects could be catastrophic? Did you know, on occasion, Terry-generated attributes and Terrigen mist can only successfully be created using water of the correct temperature and volume. Changing the preset values is expected to result in unexpected results. Emergency shutdown will trigger if water inputs are further compromised. Did you know? Current theories stipulate that Terrigenesis responds to the needs or desires of the individual undergoing Terrigenesis, but results may vary.
Help!
Warning. Left tank temperature approaching dangerous levels. Further increase could cause damage to equipment, which can lead to horrific burn-related injuries, followed by potential class action lawsuits.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
You seem like the type.
Did you know? The Terrigenesis process was first discovered by Rat. Emergency shutdown initiated.
I did it! I made another cameo! Gotta add this one to my list at home.
They say there's been an increase in rogue humans.
My power is unmatched, yet I am unable to use this? How?
I think the Avengers might actually stand a chance against Kang. You have abilities too.
Huh?
When did you attain them? Security has been much tighter around here since Kang forced the dome to come down. You can hardly move without bumping into one of those small barriers. Technology has diverged greatly between Attilan and the Surface. While we may seem highly advanced in most regards, nobody in Attilan has thought to invent an equivalent of your so-called videographic game. I think the Avengers might actually stand a chance against Kang.
So who's in charge now? Is it still Maximus? Or did Black Bolt take back the throne?